Where did I get... it says, yeah, the save file says 45 hours, 6 minutes. My own timer says close to 49. And I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. So, I'm gonna just rush to finish the game today. I got stuff to do tomorrow.
So Area Lumen is something Gusio's created. Right. I remember seeing a similar crystal back at Care Bakram.
Yeah, you were pretty absorbed in that thing.
The Rita radar never lets any objects of interest go undetected.
The what?
Oh, I forgot.
What's radar?
If Gusios undergoes spirit conversion, I won't be able to investigate him.
Too bad.
There goes the Rita radar.
Don't get carried away now.
What is radar? We don't have the Doppler effect here. I'm just gonna... No more fooling around. We're level 80 now. What was I doing? Go here, they said. This thing?
So this is Reloise?
Yes, Baul says it is.
Huh? What's happening? It's supposed to be echoing like this?
But I don't see any air crane or Antilochea.
Looks like we can take this path down.
Oh, it's echoing in-game.
It's a long way down. Yes, it is.
Now that is a sight to behold.
Please be careful not to fall, Patty.
Carol's the one you ought to be worrying about taking a tumble here.
That's not true.
I don't know. You did a lot of literal tumbling last time.
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do. Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
How's he gonna pick us back up?
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
This wind is fierce indeed. This place must be where all the gales are born.
If it's windy, how's there echoes? The wind would cancel it out.
That means this valley is the mother of the wind.
The mother of the wind, huh? I can see a river way down at the bottom!
This is what happens when a river wears away at the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to make
This
this?
echo doesn't make any sense.
dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
You're having the vertigo.
We're invincible! We're strong! Unbeatable! Unwavering! We are brave Vesperia!
You let your guard down anymore and you'll trip over it.
Come on! I was in such a good mood, too.
You drop your guard more than any of us, old man. Oh, isn't that just acting?
Oh, my dear Judith, how very perceptive. I guess it takes an adult. Things like this just whiz right over these youngins' heads, you see.
You ever notice how the old man's ears wiggle when he's lying?
Look! Raven's ears are wiggling!
You're right. They really are wiggling.
I never heard anything more ridiculous in my life. You never met anyone as calm and careful as old Raven.
Look at those ears go!
Anyway, the important thing is to proceed with caution, right?
How feeble looking.
Don't get cocky.
Shining Fang!
Alluring snare and deliver my enemies.
I opened up a bunch of level up chests. So, I thought I would be learning new abilities at this point. Just have to alter them.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
That was so easy.
Forte staff. Fast fall. Reduces arch TP consumption when having a rod. Oh, I got a lot of SP. Now we don't gotta compromise. OL boosting. Increases magic attack during over limit.
You're weak.
You're whack.
I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think that was supposed to combine like that. Whatever. Come on, dudes.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Come and face me!
Dragon Sword!
My soul shine. Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy lance. Oh, merciless conflagration. Here are the very souls of my enemies. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. I will fight for the world.
Got a life bottle out of that.
How feeble looking!
Don't let him trip you up.
Shining Dragon Sword! Tiger! I'll punish you! Take this! Distraction! Take this!
Oh, merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Brilliant!
Come, oh,
Is there any downside to that?
Victory? Huzzah! Great, we did it!
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
What a rock.
I'll punish you!
flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Burn the very souls of my enemies! Oh, power that tries souls shine, incandescent focus!
Flush. Is that good?
Who's next?
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Bahamut's tear.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it! Take this! Azure Wolf!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Burn the very souls of my enemies! Come, oh, angel ring! Merciless conflagration!
That was so easy.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Spear, run like oh, merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of
Can't tell what damage I'm doing. Nothing.
Victory? Huzzah! Yay! We did it!
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal. Shining Fate! And another!
Divine spear, run like enemy through. Oh, merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of my enemies. Delightful.
5 of a kind.
Flickering blaze, burn.
My way!
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
My way!
Oh, guess we're done. I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. Get out of here! Shining Eagle! Draconian Sludge!
Oh, power that tries souls shine. Spread my time, Slayer, and deliver my enemies unto me.
And another!
Silver light. Oh, merciless conflagration. Oh, silver light. Angel ring. Oh, angelic. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Not done yet!
Oh, victory is a word.
19,000s.
This looks like fun! Dragon! Tiger! I'll punish you!
First aid! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Away.
Cerberus strike!
Oh, merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of my enemies.
Volunteers?
Have fun.
Silver light. Angel ring.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, alright. I have to do this. Turn these things back on. Forgot. I turned these off.
Let's have a good time! Victory is a whirling tide!
Cannot be reproduced by mankind. You would think she would start with this then. Just for you.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Take this. Summer.
Straight, dwell in his blade.
Summer is done. Summer is strike.
Oh, angelic princess granted her magnificent embrace!
Oh, blade of the indestructible evil. The sign of victory. I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do.
Small rise, way of darkness.
Oh, angelic princess granted her magnificent embrace!
Shining Eagle. Tiger. I'll punish you. I gotta try and keep up. Raise your leg. One charge.
Victory? Huzzah! Great, we did it!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
We'll strike! And another!
Wavering darkness. Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
Silver Fang!
Holy iridescent locus. Annihilate before me.
Brutal Fang! Shining Dragon's Horn!
Divine spear, run mine enemy through.
Dragon Slash!
Holy lance.
It's the way!
I will
will fight until we crush the menace. This looks easy.
Don't get careless. Distraction! You're gone!
Magnificent embrace.
Take this!
Come, oh Silverlight. Brilliant.
Merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies! That's no good! Smart!
Man, I want some more.
She also has a rod.
Breezy, slippery, crackly. Vortex. Guess that worked. Breezy, slippery, crackly. Guess that worked. Watch out!
Come back and try again.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Oh, the computer can do dangerous ladder just fine.
Disturbing power now unleashed. Mediate judgment upon the evil before me.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Greedy waters rise up and storm the very heavens.
I don't feel good.
I say got petrified.
Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the
Anyone with a spine to face us?
First time that has ever been petrified, and it's in the end of the game. She's at 999 TP. I guess you don't need these anymore. No one's really hurting from max HP or specifically.
Come on, lad. Heave ho. Just keep going.
Hey, hang on. This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
He is dead. What's now? Who got here before us?
Someone's coming.
Person? Here?
Oh, it's you. It would be you.
You. Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilocheia through an apatheia. We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
He doesn't approve.
Duke?
Reincarnation. Converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself. All to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power. Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Antilocheia, live in their natural state.
How would you know?
You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air, but then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed. Humans and Antilocheia can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
Oh, by killing us?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me.
Oh, okay.
Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
No, we will. We have to. What was he doing down here?
He's gone.
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Hattie, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Move it, will you?
I
Be
feel
like
like an
that.
easy win.
One shot should do.
Inspiration, burn the very souls of my enemies.
You're gone! That's enough!
Wonderful!
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
That's an attack!
You're gone!
More honor for this blade.
It's not a blade. Whatever.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Too fat.
Let's have a good time.
Brutal fight!
feel like an easy win.
Don't get cocky.
Raising blast!
Oh, damn it, this one is last. Star blast!
You're gone! Out of my way!
Victory? Huzzah!
Over limit doesn't end when using a burst start.
Huh? What are you writing? Item names?
Yes, I'm working on the collector's book. Look how many items we have already.
Wow, you filled in a lot. It must be fun since you like books so much. Well, keep up the good...
No, from what I can see, yes. It looks like it's only about halfway complete.
What? Halfway?
Keep on working on it, and come back when you've made some real progress.
I'll fill this book up all the way, and then I'll make you eat your words.
Didn't this used to be your book, Rita?
Why'd you even have it? Collector's book, 50%. Yeah, but get specifically with 50%.
We'll destroy them in no time. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. That's no good.
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy lance. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your blessing over the priest of innocent waters. Your disturbing power now unleashed. Use that judgment upon the evil before me. Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Are there any more foes about?
Wow.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
And we're supposed to pay our respect. I don't know how to do
It's so
that.
quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it. That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it. You came.
Hey, that's...
What's her name from the castle? So what's now? What are you here for?
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
And we're supposed to not interfere with them?
What? Why would Duke do something like that? He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
You just wanted to test us, and we did not impress, I guess.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Huh?
There'd be at least one Antilakea disguised as a Hamin.
That form!
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans. But neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Okay.
Here she comes!
Secret mission, strike down after an earthquake. And... I gotta use this at some point. Weak to earth and dark. Just a lot of earth and dark.
Defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilakea.
Get a good taste of our determination.
Come on, guys. Stay sharp.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh, I got it. Somehow. I have to do this repeatedly to get all of these. Get actual damage. That's a good amount of damage. 48,000s.
We will do as you requested.
Leave the rest to us.
Who do I win? Rainbow Lens, Hunter Monocle.
Finish that one.
Guess practice makes perfect.
The advanced combo user.
Marvelous. Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Okay, this was an honorable fight, for once.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
So who's this fourth spirit gonna be? Power of Wind.
It worked! She's sleeping.
It's the same as with Gnome.
A new comrade has been
No,
born.
Gnome's awake.
One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent.
She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine. Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
In the meantime, what's her name?
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
Any fun stuff up here? $40,000 grams. Just changed now. I can tell they're making us walk back.
Keep your eyes on my sword. I gotta try and keep up. And another.
Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Who's next?
Wonderful! Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens! Oh, break the planet's large all creatures come forth! Revitalize!
Again?
Is that so? Come forth!
You're weak.
Think again! You're whack! I have mastered a skill. How feeble looking!
Don't get careless. Distraction! You're gone! Shining Faith!
Oh, holy waters, rain down your power on us!
Faith! Azure Wolf
I
Strike!
can do this now! Holy rain!
Faith!
Oh, mad
I go with Storm.
rise up and storm the very heavens!
Seems pretty good.
Quelling Havoc! Take this!
Oh, power
Who's next?
Photon!
Take this!
Arise, O light of life! Healing
Double
circle!
Wolf! Take this!
Oh, holy waters, rain down
You're
your power
gone!
on us!
Man, I want some more.
Finally, halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Good morning, lass!
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Antilocheia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well... How about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well, that shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Antilocheia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Antilocheia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
So, who is the... So, who did they, declare actually the hero who isn't actually the hero?
Hattie?
Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Antilocheia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed.
Because we had to learn about his motivations this way.
Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Sure, let's beat it.
we managed to get the 4 elemental spirits.
Yeah.
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right.
If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Terca Lumerays, even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, then we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us, and I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake, it's so sad.
Like the hero who shines so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid.
I have to go in here. Weather conditions. Isn't there supposed to be a scene here? What? Why are you telling me this now?
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph. The spirits of the 4 great elements have been born.
The Entelekea were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the 4 elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the lost and materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but... No, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
Undine, Ifrit, Gnome, and Sylph. With these 4 spirits, we can change the world.
All that's left is figuring out how to use this thing to put an end to the disaster.
The spirits didn't figure into my calculations, but their effects should be quite potent. Just leave it to me.
Then we've completed one of the goals of our voyage.
Right, but the biggest one is still in front of us, though.
Still, the situation shouldn't turn against us, I think.
What is it, Patty?
I'm famished. I can't fight in this condition.
Why don't you have a skewer like you always do?
Now there's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. I have to draw a line at some point.
Don't know what that's about. What's happening?
Is Baul doing all right? You sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet. But he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Intellicaea have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Intellicaea.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me. And I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellicaea, what the spirits themselves must think.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices.
Whatever's happening here is beyond our comprehension.
Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
We're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
Okay.
Was Gusios and Care Bakram in order to feed on the air?
Yes. That's how the hunting blades managed to trap him in their reverse barrier.
So is that what you and Baul were doing there, Judy? Did you go to save Gusios?
Not originally. We went there to destroy the Hermes Blastia, creating the reverse barrier. Besides, in the end I was unable to save Gusios. He wasn't allowed to decide whether he was for or against becoming a spirit.
It's not your fault. There was nothing else you could have done.
We won't let his sacrifice be for nothing. We'll use the spirits well and defeat the Autophagos.
Right. Yes. Baul says that aside from spirit conversion, he will do everything in his power to aid us.
I'm glad he's on our side.
I was here earlier. It's not even that good. In order to get all the most out of the fell arms, I have to get all of them, and apparently you can only get some of them in the post game. This place looks familiar. So we can set stuff on fire now. What's this ring for? Dangerously Metroidvania-like, except it isn't. Probably not gonna bother with the rest of the fell arms if they're not even good and have no powers. And require stuff in going deep into post-game. Because from what I read about the fell arms, the main purpose isn't to actually use them to defeat the final boss, but to play in the hardest difficulty, and I'm not gonna bother. So, let's see, where was I supposed to go next?
I suppose I could try.
Out of my way!
Oh, holy waters, rain down. All right, here we go.
Yay!
What was I supposed to do here again?
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Looks really quiet.
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
But to where?
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping. Can I join you?
Yes. You all wait up at the inn.
Okay.
Traveling under a sky like this? We're short of customers now, so you are really welcome.
Why'd they voice that line?
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
That's a lot of crap.
Port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm famished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids need sleep to grow up, but I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea. Yuri, please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
Going back to where it all
I'm
began.
worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going.
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here.
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
All right, then we'll all go and take a quick peek.
Running Estelle for some reason? What are you doing out this late? Finally having to come back here. It has lasers? We just never used it? What are you doing anyway? Long distance communication? Oh.
That's...
Come on.
Patty, please wait.
What are you all doing here?
We saw those lasers. Explain it once.
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
And you're doing it without us? Come on now.
Are you talking about Ifrid?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Hey, does that mean that Ifrid is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Oh, I read that the definitive edition adds new story chapters. I guess this is one of them.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us! Ultimate divine destruction!
Sharp wind is a wanderer's
Volunteers?
Alright!
Hey, see what
You
I
see
not
them
too
reader
shabby
now.
for an old man, right?
OVL team?
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrid had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back. And then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrid was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrid must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck? Up there.
That guy again?
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
Patty!
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Tracers are still opened. Should still be a blue point here. There it is.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose. I have an idea. That was a nice little break.
%.
It's me! Do you recognize me?
Who is Cypher?
Cypher? I thought that was Ifrid.
Pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifrid's officers.
Patty!
Got bopped. I guess he doesn't.
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now. I've been waiting.
The Cursed Wanderer, level 60. Secret mission: use Maristella.
Here for a long time. In the end,
Cypher, is this...
Using my abilities.
Can't figure out any of it.
But it's time to start cleaning up.
That's it. I use that. Just doing that built meter. That's what we have to use it for. Yes. I got hit by that before. Dangerous ladder could be penalize me. Speak to the light. It's not doing damage. So what are the friends? Crunch. That's not a lot of damage. They said that has the highest odds of happening on normal mode. So I got that now.
We should try to get some answers.
Use the item Maristella.
It's still alive!
And she's climbing a ladder normally now.
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
At what point?
Freed.
That's...
Freed, it is you. Been a while.
Who's this? Just barely read these subs.
Why is he calling her Ifreed? Wait a second.
Ifreed is... me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Reincarnated?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not. I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
Who's this voice? It sounds familiar.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifreed, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor, and you've always supported me. But... and now, it ends.
Hello, FA switches. Wait, what are you doing?
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifreed.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
So many mercy kills had to be done in this story.
Those people... They are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifrit. Here, take this.
What do we win?
The Maris Gemma.
Oh, there's a second part of it.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Second Tales of Symphonia, we have to kill the loved one. We don't get to see it this time though. This storyline was not in the original game. So presumably the Cursed Wanderer was just a guy, and here they gave him meaning. So what does it do? Oh, also we get a gun. That's the boss's gun. Okay, that's that storyline finished up.
Cypher,
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto. Patty, I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost.
Oh, that's how you feel about it, okay.
I am Ifrit, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry.
So that's how she was able to get a favor from Siren's Fang. She's the boss.
I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Then don't. Oh, too late. It had to be done, though. The exact opposite of how she started. Because that's how you do character development in these games. None of this is in the original game from 2009.
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
Knock it off, will you?
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
How much of this will actually be told, though? Because there's a lot of stuff they said will be revealed later, and we're almost through with the game.
But... What?
Judy, what happened?
Wait! That's where Ospio is!
What's going on?
Ospio's being ruined. We told you you would have no more ability to conduct research on Blastia, and you didn't listen. Now look what's becoming of you. Oh, it's being ripped out of the mountain. How many continents are secretly evil ancient fortresses? This is the second time it's happened. Well, actually, technically the third, because one of them was out in space. Either way, no more Blastia research. Just like we said, you had the chance to abort.
Ospio! What happened to Ospio?
So if you had any other things you wanted to do in there, too bad. It's all gone
What
now.
the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that. A building.
Tarkaron.
Huh?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance.
Tell them no. We're not in any position to go to jail right now.
They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
Because at the end of this too, the girl with the cat eyes stabbed us in the back, we fell into the water, and we're out of action for months. Now we have to get an explanation for why that took place.
We finally got you! Where have you been wandering around?
Yuri Lowell.
Always with the full name.
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky. But some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid, but all the knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
And this really hurts her to ask the hero for help. The one that you tried to murder when you thought there were no witnesses.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done, what was it all for?
I did it all for Commander Flynn.
Just him? Not the Empire? Not humanity?
Even that one time.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn, you're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too. You keep forgetting us.
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
All for the guild and the guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die, and with more moxie than a snapping moray eel.
Okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge!
Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
I was really expecting for her to have to answer for attempted murder. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell.
Come on. Okay.
Yuri Lowell! Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you.
Oh, I'm not letting it go.
Well, okay, we'll just defer it then.
But I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
Then
No?
prove it.
So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me. Why won't you protect him now?
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on.
Hmm?
I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
First time she didn't use his full name. That's all we're gonna hear from that though?
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right, so we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
Where are we going next? Okay, going to go south. Let's just wrap around.
Is that it down there?
That's some cloud of dust! Are those all monsters?
This seems to be a counter effect of Astal's losing control. It's as if the monsters of the world all came and gathered here.
Is Flynn really down there somewhere?
Probably.
What next? We're gonna fight every single one of them?
Fine by me. Just give us 2 days and we'll beat them all. Probably.
2? You can't be serious!
Yeah, we have no weapons on this ship.
Rita, can't we use that Dane Nomos you made?
You gonna blow them away like doing it to the Adafagos?
Right. Applying directivity to the power of spirits and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate the monsters.
We're gonna crash into the monsters, okay.
Yes, it should be possible.
But this was made to be used against the Adafagos, right?
But this is our only option now.
To use it now or wait till later? This is quite the conundrum.
Yeah, that's any really good item RPG before the very end of the game. And even then this post game.
I beg you to. The Dane Nomos. I want to believe it can save mankind.
Yes, if we can't deal with this easily, there is no way we could stand up against the Adafagos.
All right, let's do it.
It's rare to hear Yuri ask for a favor like that.
It's our chance to do Yuri a favor.
Cut it out, guys.
So, what's our plan?
Activate it in the area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it. Simple, right?
Yeah, it is.
So we could all use this thing once?
No kidding.
Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita Dane Nomos.
Sure we can.
Huh? I'll leave it up to you.
I got it. How about the Vesperia #1?
Yeah, sure. Finally a name that makes sense.
Better.
It's got a nice ring to it. Besides, it's nice and simple.
Even Baul will need to keep some distance. I'll land further away.
Okay, let's do it.
The ultimate weapon.
What a mess.
We're going in.
Look! Over there!
Flynn!
Hey, looks like he could use some help.
I can't see anything.
We should hurry. No need for caution, just charge right in.
Forget
Let's
about
go.
danger.
Stay
You can't be
close.
safe anyway. A little nighttime. We're headlong into Disc 3.
So anyway, what is the Maristella?
I'm trying to
What was
beat
it
the game
called?
today.
Maris Gemma? They are spirit symbols. When they are united, they'll open the gates to paradise.
Paradise? That
Wow,
sounds like
really?
rubbish.
Have
You
some
really are an
imagination.
airhead. There are dozens of tales of paradise from all ages and all over the world, and none of them are true.
But adventurers are people who turn legends into reality, right?
So what's this paradise like?
Who knows?
Where is it located?
Don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Mystery is part of the romance. It's like your magical research, Rita.
My research gives clear-cut answers. Don't compare it to your fairy tales.
Patty, it's useless trying to explain it to someone like Rita.
So I opened up all of the extra level items. Because we're at the end of the game and I want to finish this. Oh. Have to rescue the people.
We should really enjoy these little times together. Come, oh Silverlight! Angel Ring! Oh holy waters, rain down your power!
Hold on.
All creatures come forth! Revitalize!
That was a breeze!
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Come, oh Silverlight!
A lot of dudes.
Oh holy waters, rain down on us! Holy rain! Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Just 'cause we're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have thorns. Lots and lots of thorns.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Hey, you have anything to say?
This looks easy.
One shot should do.
Hey, nice moves.
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth!
All right, here we go.
Yay!
All right, we.
I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do. Should we be...
Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Huh. Who keeps poisoning me?
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Revitalize! Oh, holy waters, rain down
I didn't realize you can just do that as long as you want.
The beauty core is invincible. Beauty core, I like that.
A fair lassamine!
We will not go easy on you. Lunarize! Come, oh Silverlight! Dirty Angel Ring! Moon Glare! Disturbing! Oh, holy waters, rain down your judgment! Holy rain! Oh, breath of life that dwells in
on my SP.
Don't get in our way.
I won't forget this anytime soon.
So can we just go all out? Are you done already?
Who's got guns?
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do! I say we are done for!
This is the end.
You idiots! Stop your whining! Grr!
Damn!
You alive?
Yuri! What are you doing here?
Thank your second in command for thinking of you.
Sodia? Huh. But our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall.
We have a little special something.
What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters, and then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters. There are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us! This is nothing.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we're gonna go turn this thing on. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll do everything we can.
Much obliged.
Take care, you two.
Okay, force the party.
Right. How about this?
Repeat so we get to see HP.
Hey, don't go getting yourself ripped apart.
You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo.
Shut up!
Hey, this isn't the time to get worked up.
I am not worked up!
It's okay. Don't hide it.
Would you be serious for once?
I am serious.
I can't concentrate with you talking all the time.
Well, I can't concentrate without talking, so we're kind of stuck.
Shining Fang! The heavens pierce my foes! Destruction!
How about this?
Conceal blade! Azure Wolf Strike!
Sorry, thanks.
You're gone!
Monsters are spawning in the background.
You're gone!
poison being thrown around.
That's it, that's it! Conceal blade!
They really wanted to kill a bunch of monsters.
You're gone! You're gone! Power from beyond the veil! Banish darkness! Take this! As your will!
Who's got lasers?
Shining Fang! Take this! Tiger! I'll punish you! Fang! Fang! Who's next? Fang! Tiger! I'll punish you! Tiger Blade! Shining Fang! Tiger Blade! Alright, who's next? Fang! Shining Fang! Fang! That's it, that's it! I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! Destruction field! Conceal blade! Shining Fang! Fang! Conceal blade!
I gotta try and keep up.
You're gone! Guardian field! Shining Fang! You're gone! Conceal blade! Alright, who's next? Conceal blade! Fang!
100,000s. Last one.
You're gone! I'll blow you away! You're gone! Hey! Divine Wolf Sword!
Pretty good, Commandant.
You're not too bad either.
Got an up, whatever that means. $17 combo out of that. I feel like I could have gotten more. Got a good lot of materials out of that at least. S spell area. The general. He's the commandant now. I guess that basically is the general.
We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting!
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Now, Yuri!
Right. Take this!
Basically an anti-monster magical nuke. Very tactical. It's working. Somehow it destroys only monsters and touches nothing else. And that fixed it.
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much. Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Vesperia #1 broke, huh? I'm sorry.
We only get to use it once. It's too good to use it more than once.
Yeah, seems like the materials we used to make the body were too brittle.
But you still have the blueprints, right? We can make another one with better materials.
It was our fault.
Don't worry, the core's fine, and I can repair it. It's just...
What a sad ending.
Line doesn't match.
Estelle has saved their lives, but they shouldn't move for a while.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort?
Oh, you're
It's been
back.
a while, Yuri. I've heard stories about brave Vesperia. I guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
Those are
I'm sure
mercenaries?
The guilds are in chaos right now too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher! Is something wrong?
Yes. That tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Absorbing? Feeling strange? Is it absorbing human life?
Duke.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
This is what he meant by exchanging all human life to destroy the Autophagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world.
Well, that just won't do.
No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough. Even if we repair Vesperia #1, that alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Autophagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
Facing this calamity is going to take an insane amount of power.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, we meant to talk to you all about it. Hey Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
I could say the same for you, Yuri.
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. In exchange, you all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Nordopolica?
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
Man. Okay, yeah. So I'll save first and stand up for a few minutes. What do you have to say? Where was I? Anyone else have anything else to say? Oh yeah, the barricade went down and the place is completely overrun. Let's see.
Yuri, thank you for, saving Flynn.
You guys go on ahead first. I'll catch up.
Okay. I guess nobody witnessed the murder attempt, so we just gotta settle this
I'm
ourselves.
not going to tell anyone.
Why?
Because I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just want to protect, even if it means dirtying your own hands. You lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you'd never imagine.
I know what I have done is unforgivable. It would have been easier if you'd blame me for this.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience.
What should I do?
Turn yourself in.
I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself.
Oh.
If you can't, go ask someone you can talk to about this. But not me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
Wow, he got her good.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick-to-act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
Okay. Got some words with the guild. Their barrier's still running. What? So she tried to kill him because Flynn took the laser for Yuri and she thought it was Yuri's fault? Yuri's gonna just hang it over her forever, but not actually say so. But at least he's not being a hypocrite about it. Maybe that's why people like him so much.
So are you telling me to go all the way out to the countryside?
I wonder if this place is any good.
This place is no good, and Zaphius won't work either.
We gotta make these things fair for everyone.
I have to go in a neutral zone for what we have to propose.
This is something important. For the Empire and for the guilds.
I'm not going to be used like some messenger.
I don't want to leave Dongrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry.
All right. I guess I'll be going.
What? This is important! You're just gonna decide like that?
It's all right. I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there.
That settles it. We'll be back at the Little Prince's earliest convenience.
Okay.
Then we have to go to Nordopolica. Only now stone bottles become important. I haven't been contaminated in a long time.
I understand. We'll wait here until you return.
Yes, thank you.
That Nat sure is a man of understanding.
We got his approval really fast.
He's seen the world change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to others.
I wonder if the Union and the Palestrale can get along.
Of course they can. They're of the same guild after all.
That's right. Now is the time to put their differences aside and join forces. They'll have to get along.
Aye, quarreling only aids you in understanding one another and forges true friendships. We'll be their bridge over troubled waters.
You're right. There's still that little prince.
Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress.
Yeah, let's head back first.
The Dawn's absence is still hanging heavily here.
The atmosphere is a bit off, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, they're not doing half bad.
You think so?
Sure, they may not show it much though. These guys prefer keeping their distance.
Stand firm, don't fight, watch out for each other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated.
Their hearts are like labyrinths.
Men aren't the only ones.
And this says return here.
You gotta hand it to Palestrale. They're tough.
Yes, the Colosseum is as busy as it ever was.
Bellius had a lot of power, but Palestrale didn't rely on her. That's way different from the Union.
The people living here haven't changed either. This is the city Bellius made.
They're doing all they can to live their lives. Maybe that's what defines this town, and Palestrale.
The world can change all it wants. Notopolica will be okay.
Yes, it will.
Where was I again? Oh, it's the blue dot. Did we do anything here at Northeastern Hippionia before? So I don't remember being here.
Whoa. They've already built this much?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic.
Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the Knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength, just like fish caught on a line.
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats, too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that, too.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's always fisticuffs.
Can we take them all in the fight though?
These people have gone through so much to get here. I just know they'll understand.
There's no way they will understand.
Yeah.
Spirits. Adefagos. Duke.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's the reality we're up against.
Yeah, I can't bring myself to doubt this. So what do we need to do?
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone, either by Duke or the Autophagos.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction. We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
It's not my business.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job...
We have to crush the Autophagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do. But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores? I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia. Really? Where's that note? I brought it with my personal things.
Oh, isn't that lucky?
Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff!
Oh, I'm going too.
They just took off.
Brave Vesperia is as lively, no, as rowdy as ever.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
This always happens. This place is apparently brand new. And this is these are the ruins of a place. We will call this New Hippionia.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Hmm? Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance.
Hmm?
I think this is like one of the first completely neutral zones built by knights and guildsmen. Oh, cat. specific. Tweet. Well, we're at the end of the game. We can afford to use these things now. What do you got? Casey missed it. Escape jump. Able to jump when canceling guard. Invincible for a short time. Hey, we can't see. We have one of these already. Hyperform change. Resurrection. Give it. Still not every ingredient in the game.
You ready?
Are you done? So what's about to happen?
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case...
We're gonna duel?
Try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument. But you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah. You're right. Just like always.
Were we just not warned that we had, like, Sodia's gonna do something if we have to fight for real?
Everything I feel is in this sword.
And we're doing this where people can watch.
Good. Come on!
Why did it turn out like this? So we have to fight for real. Secret mission. Allow a boss to use every art. Okay, it says, use your mystic art as soon as possible, and you will be countered with his, which is what you want.
You keep getting better. You do too.
Guess life has taught us both a few things.
Story battle music, rival battle music.
Like this?
We fought in the Coliseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know.
So it's the
A lot of
rematch.
stuff has happened.
Yeah?
It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different. For me too.
Only 146,000? That's not a lot.
Does it matter? I am so gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's on now.
Okay. I'm good.
Distraction! Rising rocket, Tiger Blade! Conceal blade! Face!
I have to let him score some hits.
Rising rocket! You're gone! You're gone! Sonic Beast! Demonic, I have an answer for you! Dead! Dragon Swarm! Dead! Demonic Chaos! No good! Fade! Demon Shining Fade! I'll blow you away! Conceal Blade! Fade! Sonic Thrust! Fade!
Right. Do I have special turned on? No, I don't.
This ends now. Now we end this.
I have to survive this.
Light Dragon Destruction!
So mine didn't work, but he has to do his instead.
No good.
Let him do whatever he's supposed to do here.
Light of the heavens, pierce my foes! Holy lance! You're gone! Guardian Field! Guardian Field! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Azure Wolf! Azure Wolf Strike! How distressing. Demonic Chaos! No good! Guardian Field! Demonic Circle! Guardian Field! Try again! Raging Blast! Not done yet! Guardian Field! Demonic Chaos! Guardian Field! Dragon Swarm! Solid Thrust! Demonic no good! Shining Fade! Demon Blade! There! Tiger Blade! Solid Thrust! All right. It's time! Luminous Sight! Demonic Chaos!
Now we end this.
Wait, I thought he wouldn't do it twice.
Light Dragon Destruction! Nice.
What did I get earlier?
You're gone! You're gone! Take this! As your wolf! Guardian Field! Beast! Shining Fang! Take this! As your wolf! You're gone! No good! Beast! Divine Energy Food! Fang! Take this! As your wolf!
Have a stressing.
Conceal Wave! Conceal Wave! Guardian Field! Energy booming! Take this! As your wolf!
Have a stressing.
You're gone! Conceal Wave! Take this! As your wolf! No good! Shining Falcon! Now we end this!
That's somehow gonna land.
Light Dragon! Destruction!
This will do a lot of damage.
Take this! No good! Take this! Demon Flame! Demonic Circle! Divine Energy! Conceal Wave! No good! Demonic Circle! Fang! There! Demonic Haste! Shining Fang! Guardian! Not done yet! Destruction! Rising Falcon! Conceal Wave!
That's it.
I won?
Secret mission complete. Have Flynn use every heart he can. Sure. Got some crap. I got the Order of the Imperial Honor, whatever that is. Good thing nobody was watching that.
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah, even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
We had to have a duel to realize this. Okay, at least they're satisfied. Now we're in endgame. Yeah, nobody was watching. Hey, don't mind all the bloodstains. It's nothing.
It'll work. Connect the spirits directly with the core and excite it. Converge the generated power onto Vesperia #1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophagos.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Not like you got it either.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the Converge process simultaneously.
I'll handle the network. We do have some people from Ospio who can help too.
We'll need a guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our life.
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
Hey, this is gonna work out!
So then, is Vesperia #1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations, but we still need to find compatible parts.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail later.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophagos.
Just like how this town was built.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure, and then activate Vesperia number 1.
That means we need to get to...
the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I don't know, but we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around it.
Yeah.
All right then, I'll start working on Vesperia number 1's repairs.
Great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
Yeah, got some crap. Increases chance for crits. Adds light resistance. I have 2 of these. Go into the summit building and get some crap. Yeah.
What are you doing, Patty?
Looking for Yuri. Have you seen him?
I think he's somewhere in town. Probably sleeping.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is... well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, they've improved quite a bit, though there are those who don't believe so.
Lies and rumors are insidious things. Ah, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
So how old are you now?
True. I have no want for trouble, but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists. In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run. That's what I am prepared for. Patty?
Admirable, but codswallop. Long ago, I led the pirates as I freed, but I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me. We all have troubles, so we should work together to figure them out.
Together. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Patty. You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
It's all right. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality. Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night.
So, is she reincarnated or something?
Troubles alone.
I don't think we're going to get an explanation for how Ifrit became her.
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but...
But?
After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia.
Yeah, remember when you were referring to Blastia as living things?
I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kinda like, you know, how we are. Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Good work. Sorry for making your work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something. Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad. Or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
You finally realized it?
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your dream, Raven?
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm kidding. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
That sounds pretty hard, but I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Yeah, good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you? Thank you. It's warm.
Nasty.
Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
I'm gonna try finishing this game now. I have to do it really fast. No more side quests, not even the ones I wanted.
Haven't you?
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well be me. And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
Yeah, making decisions. I watched a tape about
You
that.
made your own choice too.
It included pillars and stuff. We had a...
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all.
There was a summit with all the world's leaders. They ever agreed to sacrifice every Oblastia on the planet to rescue the world.
To live means to choose, and to have the resolve to make those choices.
So we're just gonna have to deal with it after
I
this.
think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked. But then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know. But I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. My wish. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean.
Pop him one.
It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Autophagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
I think my clock's gonna stop at like 55 hours or so. I thought this game would only be like 40. It's taking me 55.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with. And live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
So after I finish this game, I have to end the stream. The weather just picked up again.
Well, looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
Oh yeah. The town of
Say, this
Arnarium.
place needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy handcrafted...
One more for the road.
You suck!
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian. How's that?
Arnian. That's a nice name.
Represents the first cooperative effort between the guilds and the Empire. This is completely neutral ground.
Now it's
Founded.
got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic. I'm all done too.
Oh, and you have a sword?
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce, and known to be exceedingly durable.
Listening to your discussion made me remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels different.
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia #2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
It's almost time.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Leave the construction of the Blastia network to us.
Wait, Commandant, you should go with them.
Sodia?
No one knows what might happen. They will need your help.
But the Knights have been tasked with persuading the people to help with the Blastia.
I am well aware that we will not succeed without the people's cooperation.
Don't worry. I'm here too, after all.
Very well. But Sodia, Witcher, even though we'll be working separately, we are still a team. Remember that, if nothing else.
Oh yeah. Yuri confronted Sodia about the attempted murder. And he just said, you deal with it. He's not gonna try to extract vengeance on her. But she's gonna have to live with the weight of that decision even though nobody saw it. He's not a hypocrite about it.
Okay.
And that's why people really like Yuri as a character. It's very consistent with his decisions.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done. But I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
You're right.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yes, the residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estelise, everyone, take care.
Only now we get the title for this place. Because it didn't have a name until only now. I do like that the game ends with the construction of a whole new town.
Everyone, please, stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelekea.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. Let's believe in them.
Yes.
So, as ruler of half of the world, he has to convince everyone, give up Blastia.
Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody! We will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Everyone, even the non-members. Vesperia number 2. The ultimate weapon. Oh yeah. Oh, we had to duel with Flynn and he has a Mystic Heart. But now we get to have him. So we finally get to have Flynn for keeps, and he gets special for free. Not that we're gonna use him. He gets the rare stuff, speaking of rare metal. Hunter's Monocle. Increases item drop rate. Increases crit rate.
Rita, how long are you planning to wear that?
Huh? I haven't really thought about it.
Isn't that what you wear after getting out of the bath?
Yep, it's easy to move around in, and it gives me nice airflow too.
You can't wear that. A young lady can't parade around in scandalous clothing like that for all the world to see. What if a strange man attacked you?
I'd blast him to smithereens.
That's right. You'd kick his butt. No, stop changing the subject.
This is what common people wear, right? And if you think this is scandalous, what about Judith?
Too scandalized for words, I see.
That's because I was giving her, I guess I gave her this outfit. Anyway, I bought this. Stay with this. See what this does. Where are we going? There's a big mark in the dead center of the world map. Let's go there. Oh, it's just this. Where are we going? Over here? That.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Final dungeon. Oh, and I opened up all of the level up items. We're on level 80 now. Just rush the game down as hard as I can. Also, we're just here.
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
No, she has a permanent good face on now.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect! People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
Oh yeah, we solved, kind of solved the mystery of Patty. She's actually Ifrid. Somehow.
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well, but...
I'm gonna follow the guide to get to the dungeon as quickly as possible.
Estelle?
The spirits. They've swathed us in their power.
Okay.
So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Yeah, you can see her real eyes behind the angry eyes. That's funny.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
Can't even get near.
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Yay.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
Take that!
Now they're popping each other intentionally.
Little impromptu training session?
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can.
Well, that doesn't count as bopping, it's sparring.
I'd expect that from Carol, but Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started.
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy!
Fight!
We don't get to see that. Anything fun in here? No. Turn everything. What about here? I've never used a dark bottle ever. I think the only reason you'd ever want to use dark bottles for grinding. Now, according to the guide, everything takes place here. I'm just gonna skip all the chests that don't contain anything I don't need. And mildly disappointed there's no guts in this game. It's all crystals and lasers and stuff. The closest you got to guts is overgrown plants.
Whoa!
Actually, maybe there's guts in the post game, but I'm not bothering with that.
How could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's gonna use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the Autophagos.
This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
You make it sound so easy.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
He'll do it just because remember, humanity betrayed him, like Dracula.
I hope so.
Killed his best friend. The final dungeon music. Just in time.
The ancient civilization of Garayos. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yep. They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
We'll do a proper job with our own hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know who created a new world without making sure it works? The people in Tales of Symphonia. Nobody liked the sequel from what I can tell. Not just because the storyline didn't make sense. But I think just because the gameplay just was like, they made too many changes and they weren't all that good. So I can do this. Another problem with these games, it's always really hard to tell whose spell is whose.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
I didn't notice we changed. Oh yeah, I shoot fire now.
Onward to the very top of Tarkaron!
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of them to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on, even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale.
I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did. And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
Sacred chain. So many different weapons. Basic attack changes to energy shots. Oh, cool. Give it. She's ranged now.
This looks easy. I
Let's see what this is like.
Go easy on them.
Never use casters directly. Have to stay manual so I can actually attack. Oh yeah, I never built up her melee power because it's not what she's good at.
Don't get in our way.
Crusader 13. Occasionally allows a player to move right after casting spells, so 0 cooldown sometimes. Anything else I can get here? getting poisoned, dude.
We're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have thorns. Lots and lots of thorns.
Estelle's thorns do sting.
A tweet.
Battle mode activated.
That was totally worth it.
Protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
What is your air kindling?
Angels grant us your favor. Don't move. This is the sign of victory.
Okay.
Yay!
Thought those were fictional. They're just a fairy tale. They don't exist.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Red moon glare. Ha! Ha! Oh, try soul shine.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Luna Rondo. Luna crush. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Photon. Oh, holy moon beam.
That's just how it'd be. Very rare chance I get the one that freezes all enemies.
The beauty core is invincible.
Don't need what's over there. You should see the computer played the card game. It cheats. That's so aggressive.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
I have to keep Great Deluge turned on. What's this? Guess I didn't need to touch this. Whatever it is. I'm dying. Oh, that was on manual mode. That's why I couldn't hit anything. Actually, anything I could be doing differently?
That was a nice little break.
Finish that one.
Magical ribbon. It says go back. Actually, we only need to. I think we only need to go this path a little way.
feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Moonlight Blast! Caprice of innocent waters! Lunar Crush! Oh, Silverlight! Angel Ring! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Oh, holy waters, rain down! Pierce Cluster! Creatures come forth! Revitalize!
We'll do one at a time. Who's that? Oh. Magic defense.
Are there any more foes about?
Tira Crest. Oh yeah, I got this. Landing. Let's skip everything else here. Oh, that's the right way. Holy bottles barely last in this game. And we'll just skip the 2 treasure chests up ahead. You remember we're able to do this? Wait, do we need to... guess I'll just go up. Just skip it. We could probably do without it. What's this? Hang on. So it's roulette? So what purpose did this thing serve in the old civilization? I like that at least it counts for the angle I shoot it from. These boots are so rare. Oh, yeah, it does. Its physics is being applied at least until it reaches close to the center. Where's that last one? Physics are taking place here.
Did people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
No.
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
It could be that technology even a few years old became obsolete, so plans were constantly changed.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
In other words, it
You're
was.
not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
We men will make a path.
That's right!
Oh, please.
So go ahead, lead the way.
In other words, it was the 1980s. Technology evolved too fast. You can't just tell people to stop evolving. That wouldn't do. Anyway, the path opened up somewheres. I don't even know what this thing did. Yeah, they hid something in the drain here. Reduce casting time. What will this do for me? Oh.
We're so high. I wonder how much farther we'll have to climb.
Yes, I've never even flown this high with Baul.
I'm tired of everyone saying hi. That word is forbidden from now on.
But this really is the weapon that can destroy the Autophagos.
The Garayos civilization was even greater than I thought.
But we're the ones who have to beat the Autophagos!
Yeah, we'll be in for trouble if we leave things up to Duke. Let's hurry.
Yeah, we have something they don't. Then go upstairs for the boss. Perseus. I was able to craft this at some point. Crit upgrade 2. Enter crit form after using a mystic art. Cool. Reincarnation. Occasionally enter overlimit upon revival, but revival spells and items may fail. Yeah, no. Gotta reduce the reliability just for power. Sounds like something she would do, but not something for me. Special gel, which cannot be bought. Let's treasure down there.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell. And where do you think you're going with me right here?
Okay, so he's actually back, and I guess this is gonna be his last stand.
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
Wild dog, don't you ever die?
You climbed all the way up here just for us? How sweet. You must be exhausted.
You just never quit. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world? Oh, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry? Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no. That's what gives it so much meaning.
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
You bastard! Yuri! If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless? Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zoggy, I never thought you were this crazy. Fine. Let's finish this.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got! Because if you don't, you won't get any higher!
I was hoping to get some kind of explanation for why he's like this. Guess that's asking too much.
How long are you going to keep chasing us?
425,000. Secret mission, knock him down after his thing. So it's gonna happen with some planning.
You down until you're dead.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to be a pest?
Yeah, keep talking while you still can.
You ever heard of all bark, no bite?
Yeah. Come on, give me everything you've got!
We'll do whatever it takes. Disturbing power
Okay, in crit mode now. Does anyone want to do something about this? Everyone disperse. It's gonna do its thing. Oh, it's all ranged. Mystic symbol isn't doing much for me. Scorist?
Dividing all merciless conflagration, burn the very souls of the
What? That's all. Do something right now, or we're gonna die. Okay. How about we survive that? And missed. Gotta revive. Got the secret mission? No. Just in case. I'm invincible. Oh. Yeah. Take no damage, that's fine. Instant casting. Oh, perfect. Oh. What's now? I don't think I've seen this one yet. This one's new. One hit of burst damage. Good damage though. Take that. Somehow I got it just in time. Okay, I have revival spell on. I think Dangerous Ladder, the card checks minigame, is one of my favorite attacks in any RPG.
Such vengefulness.
I somehow got this secret mission. I don't even know what it is I did. Demon's Seal. That resurrect.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I can't move. What a weak body. I should change my next body to a Brastia too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
So, no backstory for this guy.
Yuri!
Kick him off.
Do it in hell.
Wait for me there. That's the end of him. He's not coming out of that.
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting. Poor thing.
We still don't understand him now. He had literally no purpose in life except to fight one
his
guy.
skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
It's just the shell of someone consumed by power.
We've wasted too much time on this. Let's go. Judy?
Okay, got it.
Get off the phone, we have something to do.
Did something happen to Baul?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formulas.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yeah, let's hurry.
Okay, what do we do now? A little bit more. Okay, we can collect the items here.
Zagi was hopeless.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
He finally found his equal, but the guy turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zagi. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What? Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments? You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
That's all this is. This looks like it's the way forward, but no. Just for one chest. That's really weird. It's for Flynn. He hasn't even leveled up his stuff yet. Increases resistance. Just Soul. Increases physical and magic defense when inflicted with status effects. Fall an arcane art with another one. I want that power. I don't even need this.
Zagi was about as annoying as they come, but I feel sorta sorry for him.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
I know what that's like.
Think Zagi was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, all right?
It's a deal.
Effecti ring. Reduces all damage by 15%. Who needs that the most? And they never told me to touch these things, so I won't. Never use my limit bottles. You're only allowed to use it in a fight. How I find more holy bottles. Okay, what do you want to get this before? Colored bulb. High ability plus, give it. I don't know what this changes. I tried a bunch of my arts and I'm not getting the altered one. Man, a lot of this looks the same. But as far as final dungeons go, this is a decent size. It's not overly long and annoying, even if some paths do look almost exactly alike. Energy wand. Shoots compressed force. Does it actually shoot compressed force? Anti-magic. Resist all magics. No recovery, no attack, no enhance. That sounds a little extreme. That wasn't open before. We're back in... Where's this? There's no music here.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Even if I leave it on auto, the computer will discover what it is I could be doing differently. I forgot about that. Load this spaceship with the rocket fuel. You can use that to escape with Mystic Art. It started her on the... Oh, that started her on a free over limit. That's handy. Rune jacket. I already have one. Something's changing and I can't see it. Move it, will you?
I suppose I could try.
Moon glare! Should we begin darkness?
Yeah, if you want to get any use out of that free over limit on crit, you have to cancel out of it and not get any of the bonuses you get for allowing it to go all the way. But if you're fast enough, you'll be able to get one burst out of it. Mahjong? Oh, I'm gonna see what this is about. Patty's the best. Did I even mention that yet? No, not this one. This one. This card gamble becomes that. For real? Does a lot of damage. Oh, Chitotsu. Yeah, it's a crappy hand. I've never seen those colors on the tiles though. It's slow. I need to increase casting speed.
Women doesn't mean we're weak. Even pretty things have thorns.
Special gel. You spelled Mahjong 2 words. That must mean you play the American game. Where is it? Oh, right. Okay, the Hong Kong game. I'm annoyed I didn't figure that out earlier. That just connects this path.
We've been here for quite a while. I wonder how Baul is doing.
You think he's holding down the fort like a good soldier?
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicaea, Baul has grown. I'm sure he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
So how much damage is Yakuman gonna do? At least there's no downsides. If you should get a bad hand.
One shot should do.
Cover a strike! Run it
Crap.
out of my way!
7 pairs. Getting a lot of 7 pairs. It's like I'm playing the 3-player game.
You know, maybe you should, think.
Where's the way forward here? I need to bring that down. So I think it was in the 50s when Mahjong became known in America. And they invented the American rules. I think it was either the 50s, because it was sometime after World War II. It sounds like the time they would do that. Oh. Crit mode. I better get better hands in crit mode. Why am I getting 7 pairs so often? Is it because I'm in crit mode?
Ooh, nice moves. Pierce Buster.
It does turn on the red arrow a lot.
Invincible. Beauty core. I like that. What, are you calling yourself beautiful?
Something changed that I cannot see again. If they just wait for it to until I can take control again. Keep forgetting I have to eat a limit bottle so that doesn't go to waste. So what is changing that I cannot see? This path wasn't here before. Empress dress. I had an opportunity to craft this before. Giving me the runaround. 57. So that means you're 67 now? Okay, this path's finally open. I won't bring it up if you won't. Okay, this is the final boss. You can tell from the stairs and the blue point. And the final boss will have no less than 2 forms.
It looks like they lead to the summit.
This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
My family is just really wide.
I've been ready. Let's do it.
Dead center middle child of 6 siblings.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Turning back now would make dinner tonight taste like ash.
Right. Even this old man's gonna put up a fight.
People believe in us. They're waiting for us. We must defeat the Autophagos. For them.
And for Pharaoh and Belius. For the memories of the Interlakeia.
Let's go.
Now thundering outside. Hopefully the stream can hold long enough for me to at least see the end of the credits so I can get the... Okay. Kind of weird that Duke is the final boss. We didn't interact with him all that much. He came up at certain parts of the story, but he wasn't hanging over all of Disc 3 or
Duke.
anything. And he helped us out for Disc 2. Look at Rita, she's really determined to end this now. Oh yeah, I forgot, I was supposed to remove everyone's outfits. Oh well, we'll just stay like this then.
Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
We will force them. We have the authority.
We don't force anyone to do anything.
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
The people are determined as we are determined. We won't let that go to waste.
And will the world return to its former state?
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Entelecheia? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
No.
You are changing this world, our Terca Luminaries. For what? For the convenience of humans. Nothing more.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Entelecheia becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
It's reincarnation, not evolution.
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Entelecheia. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Entelecheia. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia, the Entelecheia who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Entelecheia. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued existence. They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you.
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too, and became a spirit. So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelecheia would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again.
You're using the British English spelling of offense.
If that happens,
Who localized
their
this?
hearts will grow wild, and the future will be even more
There's
painful.
weird inconsistencies of this localization from originally from 2009. I think Tales of the Abyss was localized better.
Even if that happens, it's the path we
Because
choose.
if you listen closely to the voice acting, it feels like some of it was not localized at the same time as the rest of the script.
Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
And there's typos all over the place, but overall the voice acting is good.
She's right.
Just the script needed a little more polish.
You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do
Man.
it together.
The stuff on repeat ruined so many cutscenes just by him standing there.
I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone. But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future. You all surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress, and we'll be there to support those who need it. That's why knights exist, why guilds exist.
Right. There are things you have to protect, but this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change, for those who can't see them anymore.
Why do you go to such lengths to oppose me, girl?
Why is...
It's simple. Because my friends mean the world to me.
I guess this is because I had her at the front.
If you mean to take them away from me, then I'll fight you tooth and nail.
Such noble words from one so young.
She's not young.
I'm just not patient enough to think too deeply about it, that's all.
I, too, have those I wish to protect. If you will not retreat, then we must come to blows.
That's fine by me, but know this. I will win. Come on, then. Step to ya, knave.
It's a special gun she had.
Your conviction is admirable. But you'll regret such folly on the walk to hell. Now come!
That text auto advanced. Final boss music. Right in time, that's cool. And it starts me on crit. Okay, no secret mission for this phase. 286,000. That's not even the most we've seen so far. No, Guide is warning me. His Mystic Art will drop everyone to 1 HP. So, good thing I collected those treats. There's nothing here that can, that targets everybody.
This isn't a path we chose alone. The Entelekea, the Kritia, they've chosen the same path.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
We have to bring that hope into reality.
The Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Even if it means fighting for our lives.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I wish we could have come to an understanding.
I'm being contaminated. For the first time in like 30 hours or so.
I guess we can't change you.
No more!
Is that the best you can do?
13 orphans. That did damage. I didn't see what it was. I missed it. He's warping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't dodge whatever's coming, so I guess I'll start using these. Just in time. I think this is the weakest one. It all happens. It happens most often on normal, according to the instructions. Oh. I don't even get 7 princess often in the real game. When this has to be in range. Same as card jungle. That was easy. He didn't even get his Mystic card. Now, for second phase, the instructions are win with Mystic Art.
A laudable triumph. How were you able to fight like that? What is it that sustained you?
The will to live.
You aren't the only one laden with pain. You've gone through terrible things too, but you're just conflating your pain with that of the world. There's no way we'd lose to someone so selfish.
So I've mistaken the personal for the greater good, have I? Don't talk as if you understand.
Still raring for a fight? We'll swab the deck with you until you can't keep your balance. But don't worry, we'll let you keep your life.
I swore to my friend I would protect this world. I'll gladly let this body break to keep that vow.
This is the same voice as JJ in Star Ocean Divine Force. By the way. Okay. Who or what are you? Where are we? Oh, there's all of us. He's a guy. That seems to be the most common form of the final boss, a guy. We're starting on normal, that sucks. 467,000. Level 65. So I have to win with the Mystic Heart for the secret mission.
How could the Endelicaea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it.
Eat up all of my limit bottles.
The Endelicaea became spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Autophagos is not a fantasy.
Everyone has faith. We can do it.
Your memories of him bind you. I feel sorry for you.
So I am the only stubborn one? No. I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
Where is...
Are you okay?
Oh, he's wrong target. How bad is this gonna be? Big bang.
You still stand.
Something right now. I killed Judy. How?
The abyss of death. Resurrection.
This is dangerous. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace. That way. Oh, brilliant piercing, grant us your favor.
Beat it.
Oh, bring the light that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Bring light. Deliver my enemies unto me. I'm okay. Flickering blaze, burn! Holy power! I'm okay! Grant them thy undefiled purity! I'm okay!
I need to lock him in place.
This is dangerous.
1600s. That's like that's not even too hung. Oh, he got us good. I was trying to escape. No, he got us good. We died. Oh, we made it.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Come forth,
Okay.
Incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me. Holy power, first aid. Oh, break the heart that dwells in all creatures and greedy waters. Rise up and storm the very heavens.
7 pairs seems to be like. Does he ever make any other hand? I've seen 7 pairs, 13 orphans, and not much else. I haven't seen this one before either. What's happening? Over limit gauge full and TP full recover. Cool! So I get to do it again immediately. If I'm sealed. Let's get out of here. Oh, I tried to escape.
Toll the beginning of time. Be gone. You still.
One. Didn't do anything with that. It's a one item. Where is it?
Are you okay?
She's on the wrong person. Never used these. There we go. Didn't get anything out of it. Eat more limits. Do this again. I don't think this can actually kill.
You still.
That was close. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent.
I'm out of treats. Almost there. Do it now. Okay, that should do it. This better actually do damage. Well, crap, that didn't do damage. I didn't win. Are you for real?
The winds cannot.
Okay, I shall end it all with this. No one can
That
stop
sucks.
our hopes.
That's terrible. I missed the secret mission because of 1 HP. I almost want to redo it.
I won't forget this anytime soon. Stronger.
This game sucks. It's fixed.
I'm sorry. Lucifer. I could not keep my promise.
Auto-advancing text now. And that's what happens when you leave it up to RNG.
Was like, so this doesn't mean much coming from me.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
If Lucifer fought for humans
Also, text is
during the
auto-advancing
Great
now.
War, then I don't think he'd want his friend to reject humanity.
Lucifer's wish to protect the world. Peace for all living things.
Yuri! Hurry!
Oh yeah, we have to do the thing.
I'm on it!
Here we go. Estelle, synchronize. Judith, give me support.
Okay. Understood.
Yuri, let's go.
My heart's all aflutter.
Kind of weird how my AI party fell asleep at the very end and I had to poke once to win. I should have done something funny. I should have killed with Mahjong, but the damage from the tiles coming in would have ended it. And not the actual Yakumang. Okay. So I was trying to guess who was the fourth spirit. It was Sylph, which makes me wonder, where is Salamander? Maybe that's not the correct lore. I guess that's every single core on the planet. They didn't really do enough to build up the final villain, though. He's just kind of like... As far as the pacing of the story goes, he just kind of comes out of nowhere relatively. Because, yeah, like, he did show up early. We saw him in, I think, as early as Data on Hold. But, like, he didn't really do all that much. He didn't interfere enough in the storyline. They just kept him mysterious for too long. And then only in the third arc, halfway through the third arc, do we learn he's not on our side after all. So that's pretty disappointing. Alexei was a much better villain, and even then, he didn't have... Alexei was a better villain. He wasn't even a very good one either. Because he just wanted to rule the planet. That's really boring.
Oh, no way! Our plan isn't working!
No, it's okay. Just a little more. It just needs a little more power. But how?
The Tim Taylor way. More power.
Come on, we gotta do something.
It's gotta work.
This can't be how it ends.
Spirits, humans.
Mixing's all messed up.
Can this world truly...
We didn't even see what El Lucifer looks like.
Damn it, come on!
You take the... They're fading in, how? The giant sword-shaped feather is going to literally cut Adafagos in two and destroy it once and for all. And that's the message of the story, though. Don't depend on something you didn't make yourself, or this will happen.
Spirits?
You mean all of
Spirits, make it clear.
All the Entelikeia who became Adafagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Adaphagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful.
Ah, it is.
So all of those things are spirits? Each one of them?
We did it.
Was this truly the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone. But we chose that path, so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not alone.
I have to wonder, what can be done about this game's audio mixing? It's hideous. So we don't even kill the final boss, he just leaves! Oh, they're doing the Ghost Squad thing. Whoa, what's wrong with the perspective there? As far as this game goes, I think its greatest strength, besides the characterization, which I really enjoyed this game, the pacing was really good. I went for 54 hours, and it didn't really feel like much of those hours were wasted. But it's also because this is the definitive edition, which comes with free DLC, so there's a bunch of stuff to skip a lot of the grinding. And you know, I actually do like how these games, like, they just kind of end like this. We see the stuff solved, then we go into the credits. The ending doesn't stay for too long. But yeah, that's one of the things that I think the most popular Tales games, I feel, have the best characters. All the characters are likable. Especially in Tales of the Abyss, which apparently, from what I've read, is the first good one, according to the English-speaking fans. Tales of Symphonia is only notable because it was on the GameCube. Because it didn't age well. What's happening here? Who drew these? Repeat doesn't like what he's seeing. Even then, I got really entrenched with my strategies. But I get that this is a expansion, so they couldn't change the storyline too much. But I'm surprised they changed as much as they did. Because I guess if I didn't know any better, I would think the stuff with Patty and Flynn, right? Well, that's a face. I would think their storylines are actually naturally part of the storyline and not added after the fact. But I'm also reading that there's a lot of post-game. Oh, she discovered the miracle of flight. So, I guess Brave Vesperia is now doing excavation? And monster hunting? And treasure hunting. No, there is a reason for it, but it involves side quests. There's way too many side quests. You have to go out of your way to find it. And in time, too. That's why all the people say use guides, because you're not gonna get it all yourself. Looks like Raven is back in action. You have to, if you want to get backstory, you gotta go hunt for it. And I wanted to do stuff with the Fell Arms, but half of the Fell Arms side quest is in post-game. And I don't really care for JRPG post-game. Once I see the credits, I'm done. Once the endgame is in sight, I drop what I'm doing and rush to the endgame. This game's also really good. I'm actually not sure if I like it more than Tales of the Abyss though, because I felt like the storytelling Tales of the Abyss was better, even though there were more plot holes overall. Because this one is like, I was never entirely sure who the main villain was, or what their motivations were. That's the biggest hang up for me. I need to know why I'm fighting anybody. And it was a generic, rule the world or destroy the world motivation. But I really liked, in Tales of the Abyss, I really enjoyed how, both the heroes and the villains were after the same thing, but one of them involved less destruction. Even Van realized, he's gone too far to stop now, and he had to honor the memories of his fallen comrades that you killed. Estelle's now a best-selling children's author. So it looks like the world is getting by just fine. Which is more than can be said for, what happened. Because in Tales of Symphonia, oh, they're playing chess? Wasn't there an episode of Cowboy Bebop about that? Yeah, they haven't been heard from again. There's no sequel. Tales of Symphonia got a sequel for some reason, and I don't believe it deserved one. I don't think the game aged that well. But then again, Tales of Destiny got a sequel, an actual one, not the game that was renamed Tales of Destiny 2. I don't know anything about that though, and not too many people talk about it. But in Tales of Symphonia, that game ended with the planet and its reverse side merging together. And it ended on a vague hope of things will turn out alright. But come Dawn of the New World, things did not turn out alright. Because one side is extremely prejudiced against the other. Lloyd was branded as a traitor who caused a lot of atrocities, and it's the objective of the new protagonist to figure out why. But the gameplay was just no good, I'm told. Because they did the gimmick where you only have 2 constant party members and everyone else just comes and goes. I don't like when games do that, I've decided. Because, in Radiata Stories, which is currently on hold, I'm only halfway through with that game because the boss that I'm stuck at is too much for me. I decided to just pick this game up instead. They do that, and you only have 1 constant party member, and people will come and go pretty much when you decide to at some point. Because the only reason they're around is for you to gain abilities of theirs, and they become obsolete. Because they have no growth potential like you do. What's happening here? Okay, I guess Duke just got away with everything. He did not get punished. Yeah, nuts to the law. He conspired to destroy every single person in the world. And here he is just enjoying nature. That's why he has to show for it. Okay, Bowel's still doing stuff. Yeah, we got to actually see Yuri do vigilante justice on 2 people who absolutely deserved it. That was pretty satisfying to watch. Okay. Do not save over your original save file. Let's see how bad the Great Shop is. EX New Game. Not New Game Plus. We have to load a completed save file to start this. You can start from the beginning by loading a cleared game data file. Downloadable content will be carried over. Okay. Only 1069? I thought I got more than that. See this. Fell Arms Power. In order to actually get this, you need to play post-game and do an extremely long side quest that I thought I could do and not. I never went to Namkabanda Island. I know where it is though, and let's see. Every individual character's crap has to be carried over. That sucks. This is terrible. But now that I know what's coming, my jaw won't drop on the floor like the first time it happened when I played Tales of Symphonia. Decrease max HP. Increase max HP. Increase max TP. But I already have 999 for at least one character. Increase item drop rate. Doubles the chances. SP to 1. That'd be useful. Unlock battle rank. You want to play the hardest difficulty, you have to earn it. Set experience value to 1 and increase bonus experience by 5. I still don't know what this means. But unlocking all skits. In order to actually take advantage of this, you need to be able to fast travel to it. So you don't actually get to see this until halfway through the game. And so, of course, a lot of stuff you can only do in New Game Plus. And the grade will return to you at the end, so it's all cumulative. And you can skip cutscenes in this game, unlike Tales of the Abyss, so getting started back up is a lot faster. Starting at level 5. Oh yeah, I didn't carry anything over. So, you have to continue your save file. And yeah. Don't suppose there's any way to exit. Locked. Oh, I see. That's another New Game Plus thing. That's something that Tales of the Abyss did too. Stuff in the final dungeon that you're not allowed to access at all until New Game Plus. It's just showing this to you to tell you that this will become important much later if you decide to go 100%. I'm not the 100%ing type, but I think it's good that if you really want to dig your heels in and go through absolutely everything, you can. But there is such a thing as too much content, and I think this game does that. And then again, I don't think anyone should pay attention to my opinions because I'm the sort who, because I'm a speedrunner. You know what I say about speedrunners? Speedrunners hate playing video games. Because they do whatever it takes to play as little of them as possible. It's not a terrible final dungeon. Oh, I did wish I could see some guts. It feels like, I guess, since this is the first game to be developed in HD, they showed a lot of restraint. They weren't overly ambitious with the story. But they did play up the characters, their archetypes as hard as they'll go. Which includes Yuri committing cold-blooded murder, which I'm surprised they actually did. And he pretty much got away with it. I thought the ending cutscenes would show him serving jail time, but no, I guess he was pardoned. Because everyone agrees the people he killed absolutely deserved it. If I really wanted to actually bother with New Game Plus, I will just use Cheat Engine. The guide never mentioned that treasure chest down there, so I guess it's just completely inaccessible. But everything came in the end. Everything came kind of fast. It didn't feel rushed or anything, even though it just feels like they didn't feel the need to flesh it out very much. What as long as the final boss does a lot of damage and has a really deep voice. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the credits. I needed to see the English voices. I'll look them up later. Overall though, this is a good game. I recommend it. It's more accessible than Tales of the Abyss at least. But everyone seems to like that game. I missed that. I read that, apparently, there was a time period where they were doing, like, character popularity polls, and Abyss characters always show up close to the top. Which just tells me that the new characters aren't cutting it. I don't know anything about the newest games. I tried Tales of Vesperia one time and gave up because it crashed early. Yeah, this game also crashed once, and I pushed on anyway because I was really far in. Thing is, the PC ports just apparently just suck because I installed a set of patches, the TZ fix. It's supposed to fix. It's supposed to fix problems with the patches or problems with the PC port. I didn't do it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
It's probably gonna be a skit for escaping too much. Move it, will you?
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Yeah, it's faster. You won't get lost, fine.
This'll make good practice.
One shot should do. Rainbow, Lunastorm! Ascendant! Holy power, come to me! First move! Piercing the Lunar Rondo! Oh, mad and greedy waters! Smell flare! The very heavens! Lunar Gale! Sumo! Light that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Reminder! Stone Moon! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Gale! Oh, flashing Vigor! What color? Lunar Gale! Lunar Gale!
A blade of mortal light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Numa Blade!
Why is it doing 19 damage? It's supposed to do 13. Or 14 damage. Yeah, it's not supposed to hit that often.
Bye-bye.
It's supposed to only hit 14 times, then reveal the hand. I forgot to use nectar bottle. Unbelievable that they make you walk in the biggest dungeon before post game.
Don't go easy on them.
What's this? Okay, I have it for good now.
Power that tries souls shine.
So I got that. What else? Oh, I haven't learned it yet. I have to equip it. Deal damage according to the Mahjong tile that appears. That's 14 damage. Now it's 10.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
It looks like it's fixed damage.
The beauty core is invincible. This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky. Pierce has a light roll. Piercing greedy waters rise up in storm.
16. It only does a fixed 1600 damages. I think Card Gamble can do more. So this is just for fun. Why 1600 though? That's not the value of a Hong.
This should be some fine training. Don't get careless.
The one at Bamboo looks weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bird, it looks like a plant.
Are there any more foes about?
Where's the exit? It should be around here. It's not too big. Okay, so I guess I'll just take a look at it's not listed here. Here it is. Shape of that force looks familiar. I'm not allowed to fly to it. Fine. Shape of the forest? What about it? Oh, that's drained. Okay, we can actually access it now. This place was waterlogged last time I was here. It's a school. Let's save. The happy place. It's the happy room. They did not translate any of the signage here. What does that say? Sure. Could be tough on a Monday. It's Thursday. So let's say the ticket counter. Says this is the 48th the Namco Banda Festival or something. It's the school festival, the 48th one, I think, if I'm reading that right. It's your story. Guess we gotta change into our school shoes? There was a thing in the grade shop to increase the item limit for 15 to 99, and I wish I could have that now. To Ash from Natalia. They're still going on that? You know what I mean? My Tales of the Abyss is one of the most popular things. It's the only reason they would bring it up here. There was another Tales game in between this one and that one. Natalia was not able to have her wishes. Why would they plant it here? In the shoe locker. I never used the All Divide. I'm not even sure how you get the most out of that. Okay, it's just school stuff you don't gotta worry about. Oh, we sing to thee, Namco Banda. Pride we feel for our isle in the setting sun. Home of thought, learning, and fun. For this we sing to thee, Namco Banda. We're supposed to sing it in tune to that graduation song? Because I don't know it. Isn't okonomiyaki delicious? Yes, it is. No rice to go with it. That's too bad, but not strictly necessary. It's the goldfish gimmick. Yeah, I don't get to play it though. Also, there's cows here. Cowses. Yakisoba stand is closed. They show these, but we can't interact with anything. Okay, do you recognize the characters here? I see a few. Yeah, there's a Miyu. But it's the cats from Tales of Symphonia. I don't know who Harold is, and the Miyu from Tales of the Abyss. Time capsule to be opened in 20 years. 20 years of when? So is there anything I can actually interact with? Milk yakisoba. If you'd sell it to me, sure. That's a taiko drum, which we cannot interact with. Look at the little pie ass. Is it changed depending on who you're interacting with? Finally, this guy's dialogue changes. No, they don't. You need a special item. Separate from the special flag. Have repeat in front for some reason. Probably the gimmick where everyone reacts differently to Flynn because he's special, like Zelos and Tales of Symphonia. Then they become the avatar through which they confront you. 300 chips. Where do I get chips? Okay, so... here you can fight bosses you've battled before. Before combat, you'll be fully healed. No experience, gold, or items earned. If you're defeated, you will be healed and the game will continue. Oh. So I guess this is how you, you don't get to do the final boss, though. If you missed any of the special... if you missed any of the special missions, the secret missions... I saved, so it's fine. So don't talk to that person. Oh well. I think I've seen what I needed to for the time being. I thought there would be more to do here, but I guess the other thing to do is actually, let me check. So post-game involves stuff on Arnean, more side quests, and then the post-game dungeon. Well, I have nothing else to add, so thanks for watching. I do need to get back to Radiata Stories at some point just to finish it, but I don't know. Not like I wasn't enjoying that game or anything, but I got distracted. I don't know what my stream is gonna look like this weekend. 35th anniversary is gonna be next Monday, the 22nd. Not sure if I'm gonna stream that day, but if I do, it'll be a long one, and I don't really have a plan for it right this minute. And I think I have an idea of what RPG I'm gonna do next, but that won't be until next month at the earliest. I do recommend this game though, it's good. It goes on sale every other month on Steam. Performance is alright. Who knows, maybe one day I'll do Tales of Vesperia someday. Tales of Arise though, it seems kind of polarizing. Some people say it's good, but the thing I hear is it's an okay game but not a good Tales game, and I don't know what that means. Because it does seem very different from the games that came before it.